Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And he returns this to the 22.
Never gave a fuck. All I know is going to get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off the damn heads. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. It's dead. Here we go. We good. Green. Right.
On play action, Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
2nd and 10.
Easy. Here we go.
Play action. It's Fields. He's got it in. Complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. They'll get 34 yards there.
That's good for the Jets. First down. A gain of 34 yards. First down, New York.
They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. Oh, a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
4 yards. That's a Jets. First down.
On first down, right back to Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, 28 yards. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, the underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead at 7-0. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
looking to put a drive together. Throwing is Williams. He's got the connection to Moore. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain of 8.
Well, they'll audible to something else.
At the 31-yard line.
To throw, Williams. He's got the Michigan man, Kirsten Loveland. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for Chicago.
For a Bears first down.
Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Ready, throw.
Pass to the right side, caught by Burden. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So in Jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw is Williams. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Touchdown, Chicago! Romadunze, 52 yards. And the Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Santa's able to tack on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now Hall to start the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's the Jets punter now. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Green 19, Angel.
They snap it to Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
And that one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
To the air, Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for Chicago.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Back to throw again. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 7-7, our score after 1. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll go. Here's Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. He's going up top for Taylor. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football. And they take one of those away.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Working out of the gun, Williams. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Villianz. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Chicago! Roma 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. A gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it. Because to me, it was stacked up for a run situation. Strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air. And what a result. Big-time play.
Santos now to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by some.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Here's Fields. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now a 2nd and 10. Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, he'll try and throw it deep to the other side of the field. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here we go.
Off play action, Fields. And this one is incomplete.
1 1st down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So on 4th down, out comes Austin McNamara to punt for New York. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4.
Here we go, son.
They're going to go. It's Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Let's up.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw. Villianz. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go down at the 28. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Operating from the gun. Williams. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Here we go.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room. And he finds Wilson. He's across midfield. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there just before halftime. 64 yards.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you get a brand new ball game. And it is caught for the 2 points.
Makes the score Jets 15. Bears 14.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the gun, here's Williams. Open man down the field, that's Burden. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
34 now. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Villianz. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now he'll let it go deep right side. A huge play there for Chicago. 53 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Swift. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Open man, he finds Komet. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bears have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
The Bears will line up.
Williams going to throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
That makes the score Bears 22.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Here we go, Smite.
On play action, Fields. He dumps this one off here to Hall.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
For once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
331.
Here's Fields. Well, going deep here for Taylor. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. What is up?
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Third and 2.
32-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Hey, volunteer. LeBron, slam left. Go, LeBron.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
He's been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
Here we go. Right.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now Fields going to run. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
3-19, right. Hey, 10.
To throw is Fields. That is caught. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now it's Fields. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Grady Jarrett coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. A shotgun snap, Fields. He'll find Reynolds over the middle. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
First down, Jets.
Go.
From the gun, here's Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Justin Fields, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Jets
Ready?
will line up for
Up,
a 2-point
222. Hey, can.
Fields trying to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
I just want to rap. Body yada yada. Shorty got that body yada yada. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
To the air, Villianz. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 straight runs of 5 yards, first and 10.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Here's Villianz. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try to loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
Here we go. Pivot.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's got this complete to Burden. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. To throw, Villianz. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
build it. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got
now the point after try for Santos. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
It's the score. Bears 29, Jets 21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Here we go. All right.
That's caught by Wilson.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
First down, Jets.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. All eyes on Fields.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
37. That's another Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Go.
Here's Fields.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Don't jump. Let's go. 331. 331. All right.
Now Fields.
He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And this is caught. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
Big play coming now for the Jets as they'll set up to go for 2.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point
They'll look to
conversion.
throw. Now Fields going to run. And he's going to be sacked. They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a 2-point game. So still a small chance here with a little over 30 seconds to go, but they're definitely going to need this one to bounce their way. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, They were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets.
The city just made a sweep, people diabetic. They mouths were full of deceit, but these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette and the yelling.
Tyler Bass taking off.
Let him have, but somebody gotta do it. Come on, put it on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, 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 turn his TV off.
Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Let's go, Alpha right here. Chip's cleared. Here we go. We're good.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
You got to,
Fields to throw for it. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hey, Ken. 11. Delson. Go.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Zach Milano there to stop him. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. They go play action with Fields. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it'll be 3rd down.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
3rd and 9.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Green 19, just attack. Hey, Ken. Attack.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 20-yard pickup there. And the Jets have a 1st down.
48-yard line.
Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to rock the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs. Ripping on it like I'm picking the prize. I hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can get it right through the
EQ. Right.
Give up the middle with Hall. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go, Scott.
He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Jets, first down.
Hey, Ken.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Sit high.
Fields now to throw on first down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 37. That's another Jets. First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hall. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Oh, hurry up.
Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
11. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Mason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver. And now it's third and goal.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Hey, Ken. Right.
Throwing here on third and goal. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. 1 quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2 as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So, a big one there to start the drive. 37 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
Allen going to throw on first and 10. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in second and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. From the gun, it's Allen. On the move left. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
32 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
To throw on first and 10, Allen. Forced out wide. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Allen to throw again. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds.
The Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. From the gun, here is Allen.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Christian Benford.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down, they need 3. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That is brought in at 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty.
And he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Bills.
Pass now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
It's me. Delta.
A first down throw for Fields. That is caught aside by Taylor. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. It's a great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
Now Fields. Flush to his right. He's going to air this one out. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over here at their own 22. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. The Bills will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 27-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermine before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Go. On 1st and 10, Fields. Open man downfield. That's the tight end, Taylor. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. On the run to the right. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, and it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
Allen going to throw for it. That is hard. And he will go all the way. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
I'll tell you what, Mike, there's being aggressive on 4th down, and then there's being really aggressive on 4th down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
Passes kick is good. And the Bills will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Easy. Here we go. 11. 319, right tonight.
1st down. Fields. He'll air it out down the middle. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Hey, can. 331. Tonight.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's going to try it here again. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump. Makes a great break on the ball. And if that ball hits his hands, more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
Let's go. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Middle.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone. Game's cut. Touchdown, Buffalo. He has a touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it. Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. And off we go from Minneapolis. Get across the 20, mark at 22-yard line.
Here we go.
First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Play action now for Fields. Moving outside the pocket. Now a deep ball from Mitchell. And brought in. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Big gain for the Jets there. It's a gain of 43 yards.
When we had a chance to talk to the coach the other day, what did he tell us, Mike? He said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe to say that's exactly what they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive play into an opening drive touchdown and really get off to a fast start?
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go.
A run here with Hall, and he'll be stacked up the line of scrimmage.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
It's a good pickup on second down, but there is a flag down, and this one might not stand up. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. Good for a Jets first down.
26-yard line.
Here's Fields. He'll set up the screen to Hall. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. They will run it over center with Hall. And he's in. What a drive. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Line up for a 2-point conversion.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Price now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. But he stopped him for no gain.
Second and 9.
From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 9. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through 1. The Jets have the advantage. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground now with Jones. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's McCarthy. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
And he's going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Two minutes to go here till halftime. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. They run it once more with Jones. A dive, and he's in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off.
Kicks this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son.
They go play action with Fields. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now brings up 4th down and barring some crazy.
Now, how about this? It's a fake. And this is going to be a 1st down. That is a head coach not afraid to roll his dice. This time it pays off and a 1st down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the gun, and it's Hall. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings
Down
up
Fields.
2nd and 3.
Swing this one out to Hall. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Don't jump. Ready? 319. That's up. Right.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
First down.
To throw is Fields. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game. But I like in this case, the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
2nd down. It's Fields. Moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up.
That one, take it in. Adonai Mitchell. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, New York.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Showing off the big leg. They want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you take. You should get out of my way. Get trash talking face out of my way.
McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Jets will take over possession here at the 44.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand there's no play to be made no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
Here we go. 319, just attack. Jump. Right.
A 1st down throw for Fields. It is brought in by Josh Reynolds. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, New York.
Here we go. Jump. 319, just attack. Right.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. That pass ball's incomplete.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this 1st half. So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now McCarthy. To the right side, he's got Hopkinson, his tight end. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
On first down, here's McCarthy. That's caught once again by Hopkinson. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
A gain of 39 yards.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy.
That play had set written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. 3rd down coming up.
Ready up.
Setting up to throw is McCarthy. And he'll take it on in. John Oliver. Touchdown, Vikings.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and it's a big-time connection for the touchdown. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
31-yard line.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go. Hey, Ken. Move to the end. West right there. Tonight.
On 1st and 10, Fields. Quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
Rolling right. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Exiting the pocket right. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And you get a sense that in a really tight game like this, it's that one play that's going to tip the scales either way. So they come out swinging for the deep one on that one. They can't quite link up, but keep swinging. Keep generating those chunk plays, because typically in the NFL, chunk plays equal points.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down. Now Jones. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
15-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard. Again, it's Jones.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
He runs straight ahead with Jones. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. A run. It's Jones. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Panther 6, let's go. Set. Cougar 19.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Big play to begin this 4th quarter. They run on 3rd down. He slams it in there, and he is in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel really more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Tonight.
Off the play action, here's Fields. And this is too far out in front. It was incomplete.
So you take the field as a defense, and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage, and ball's incomplete.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made him comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
He'll look underneath for Hall. A gain of 11 on that one. And the Jets have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Jets, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
1st down.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now, Fields. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen to start. And a loss of yards on the play. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
No more. Here we go. 331. Go.
To throw is Fields. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
319 here.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hawkinson. It's a pickup of 12. It'll be a Vikings first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Jones. And he's got another one. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Vikings. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
So now McCarthy's going to bring up the Vikings, and they will go.
Can I let him come back and beat me up?
They'll drop to throw. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend the lead. Record out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This returnable from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. It's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Play action now for Fields. Forced to his right. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Here we go.
Fields to throw for it. Again, working deep downfield. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10.
319.
Now Fields. Out to his right. A diving effort there, but he can't reel it in. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Vikings have got it. Accelerating toward midfield. Still going. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. They kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Here we go.
They go play action with Fields. Open man downfield, it's Mitchell. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
That's good for the Jets. First down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
First down. Fields. He'll look deep, left sideline. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Brees Hall, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Here we go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's caught. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. They get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Go.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Josh Metellus.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And them up and down, just shy of the 40. That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. McCarthy gonna look to throw again. Going over the middle, this one is complete. And they're gonna work this down inside the 45. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This will be just inside 60, a 59-yard field goal attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to fight off a lot with that one. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead. Here we go. One final play. And that final throw here is intercepted. And the Vikings are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So a win here for the Vikings. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, we go.
Right out of the gates, here's Smith. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A good pick up there, 22. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Now here's a defensive timeout.
hold by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, let's go Sunday.
Here's Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. 3rd and 8.
Now Gino. He'll try and do this himself. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 30-yard line. A quick throw out to Lockett. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap for Smith. He'll get this out to Genty. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. That'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. They go play fake. Mahomes. Incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. They've got his man complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. Mahomes going to change things up. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Here's 2nd and 3.
43! 43! Yellow! What's that?
Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Hey, 43! Yellow! What's that?
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's another
Now
Kansas
Mahomes
City Chiefs.
Swings this out for Hunt.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown,
Kareem
Kansas
Hunt
City.
from 4 yards out.
And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
The Chiefs will set up.
Mahomes will throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
Raiders nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass into the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Now Smith.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Wow, so wipe out the INT roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
That's to Bowers once again. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Throwing now is Gino. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker, 37 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. The fly route works for the TD grab.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the screen.
Extra point by Carson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the two-point try. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. To the two-point conversion, no good.
Chiefs 12, Raiders 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And that's going to skip into the end zone
The
for a
Raiders take over
touchback.
first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Geno now to throw.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
To throw is Smith.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Genty.
And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They snap it to Smith.
He'll try to do it himself.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead.
came with this low. That cancer glow, hollering at that. You know these foreign. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking to keep my number locked. I'm on the couch at your mama house. I don't rap up a lot with the window down. Some of y'all done lost your mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine.
Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to test this secondary right away. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. To throw is Mahomes. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. They get 24 on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield. And what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you've got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's a run. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out wide. And he's trying to get to the pylon, but won't get there. Marked out right at the line of scrimmage. Third and goal.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one, taken in, middle of the end zone. Terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Chiefs 7, Chiefs nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week. Come out early. Get some completions. Settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Yellow! Let's go on, 80! Watch out!
A carry for Hunt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Right on this. Watch out!
A man over the middle. It's Worthy. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth. And
he barrels his way into the end zone. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
And Butker on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Chiefs, nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 20-yard line.
Yellow, yellow!
And in motion is Brown. First down throw, Mahomes. That one complete to Brown. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And they're going to mark them down up past the 35. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. So after one, it's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Easy. Yellow.
Throwing now, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. it's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Mahomes back. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Into space. And he will score. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allows the receiver not only to secure...
Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He's going to look downfield once again. That is brought in. And he will go all the way.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That is hot down the field. It's Worthy. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Big play for KC. 41 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And before the snap, we have a whistle. And this could very well be a false start.
Yellow.
Here's a run with Hunt. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A 1-yard loss.
Hey,
Brings
43,
up 2nd
43,
and
15.
16 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15. Look at it.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 16.
50, yellow. Line.
They go play action with Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now, faking the give. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Butker now to add the PAT. He gets it to go. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I won't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Left side. It's caught by Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 2 minutes remaining here in this 1st half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. flush to his right. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. It's now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Attack, attack! Attack!
To throw is Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's now 3rd down.
Hey, 57! Attack, attack! Yellow!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Yellow, yellow! 180! 15, 15! 15! Hey, 43! 15, 15! Yellow, yellow! Hey, rip list! Yellow! What's that?
Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Yellow! 180!
Mahomes on 1st down. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
43, 43, 15!
Here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
15, 15! Yellow!
Throwing is Mahomes, and that is incomplete.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt Ariza to punt. Back deep for KC. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. That is down the field and caught. And this is going to be a 1st down. That is a head coach not afraid to roll the dice. This time it pays off and a 1st down. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
And, Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. Oh, this ball is going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40.
Hero 15! I down these two. I down these two. I go 180!
First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will score again. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Here's Buckner now for the extra point. Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra point.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Finds a seam down the middle. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Kick this one away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Things going well so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hunt. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Give him out to Gray. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Yellow. Attack. Yellow.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive! And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried to fake, but no one was one. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
First down from the 41. Now the first run of the game for Villianz. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Goes to the hurry up here. Here's Dak. Into a crowd and intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative and try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem where this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Yellow.
Play action, Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 27 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Hunt out the middle. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, that's a run that's whole home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Mahomes. Gets it to the 15. That's completed right side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Well, that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. 1 quarter away so far. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Man, that shit supposed to be tough. Come on now, man. That shit supposed to be tough. Nah, read.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points.
Get that bitch, man.
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Rutgers with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Chill. Say, I can't wait till this new bitch come out.
Now after tying this game up, they're all
Shit,
set to send her
go
away.
get 'em.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Buys time, rolling right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up 2nd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Back to the air, Prescott. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And 10 from the 32. On play action, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now it's second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Throwing off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Yellow.
Throw here, third down. Forced out to his right. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. That one is incomplete.
He dropped my shit.
Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Another throw for Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Working quickly here.
And the Cowboys first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. J.D. Hicks there on the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
26-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now Dak to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's 3rd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. He's going to work on the run, but not enough for the first. The stop is made in time. It's 4th and short. Working quickly here.
4-yard gain.
On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. That'll be the first and more. It's a race down the right side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 2nd-quarter lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nope.
14, Chiefs 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes now. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offensive line fast.
16 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
First and 10. It's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these keys. Run to them out to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Getting that thing, man.
That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He lays out. That gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points.
15. Cowboys. 14.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s. That slant route. When you
welcome to the stream, baby. I appreciate y'all joining, man.
But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
I done pulled up on up by 2-3 in the morning.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline.
Come on, bro.
Incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Gotta hold on to that bitch, bro. You had that
motherfucker. I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Throwing again is Dak. Gets him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Prescott on 1st and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was running, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Play action now for Prescott. Chased out to his right. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He takes it down to the 33. They managed 22 on the rim and a 1st down.
This QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
We're going to 54.
Again on 2nd and 10. Prescott. He almost threw
give me that.
Back-to-back throws throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long. He's got the first down grab and still going. They're going to have goal to go as he's stopped at the 6. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
27 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Dak throwing again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys push their lead to 6. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Trying for the deep ball. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs tie it just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Knock this through, and they'll take a lead into the break. The point after splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead.
Chiefs 22, Cowboys 21.
See if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Television so far, and no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 30. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Hunt trying things up the gut. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. And the Cowboys
Took a 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7. Completed over the middle. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8.
29. Cowboys 21. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gives at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Cowboys. First down.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Look at that power, deep left side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
And it's a nice game, but they needed just 1 more yard to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Another run for Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 3.
Looking to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
We'll go with Hunt on the run. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Wrapped up on that play by Big Quinnen Williams.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now and goal to go. Here's a give to Hunt. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, push a little closer. Now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
2-yard line.
Ball into 2 here for 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he's not going to get there. They get him for a loss back at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
So they'll have some time to prepare for 3rd and goal. We're at the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yellow. Let's go out, Eddie. Hey, Riblin. Yellow.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. This one misses the tight end. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Yellow.
He'll throw it. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th.
Touchdown.
Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for 1 more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now.
36. Cowboys 21. Harrison Butker in the kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Just content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Short pass, Bryant. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st and 10, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Let's go 47.
In the red zone on 1st. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. In a Turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them. That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of the field. To do that and adapt in time and force an incompletion, well, that is a huge win for the defense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that threw the flag. Handoff running left. Here's Hunt. Getting in his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do it. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Attack! Hey, 43.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Chiefs up by 9. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs.
Boy, quick. Come on. 31.95. I need to be what? 32 RP? Come on, bro. Give me that little 5. Come on, man.
welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Kansas City. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to air one out right away. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 38 yards. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Here down the field will fall incomplete. Noah Gray, the tight end, was the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
That is caught for 3. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 57, 57.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8 and is past the 40-yard line. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Once again, it's Warren. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. Play action now with Rodgers. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll get that to Jalen Warren. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the checkdowns. They can just feel them. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback.
And he's in! Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Play action here. Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 41 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to the checkup. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Got a man. That's Rasheed Rice. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A one-point affair, 7-6 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Yellow!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's hauled in at the 2. And the Chiefs going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Steelers 7. Harrison Butker at the kickoff for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The master of play action, Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for Warren. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
There's a third down and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And he's going to pick up the first down. He was short when he caught it, but knew exactly where he needed to get to. Gets there and keeps the drive alive.
Steelers, first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Steelers.
A run up the middle with Warren. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On play action, Rodgers. Flush to his right. He's going to run it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
Rodgers on first down. He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here comes 2nd and 4. From the gun, Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
And he'll take this one in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Steelers has it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
These are the type of negative plays that you just can't allow to happen, especially when you find yourself trailing. They continue to lose chunks of yards on these sacks, and they want to claw themselves out of this hole. They're going to have to protect the quarterback.
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 19.
Rodgers will set up the screen to Gainwell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The Steelers will use one of their timeouts, but will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Rodgers.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, it's a rapper.
Fryermuth, the intended receiver.
What up,
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
6 yards to
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That one into the hands of Thielen. He's got it. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 30. Five-yard line. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle. Rodgers now. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers.
All right, So it's only one drive here in the second half, and they trail pretty big here to start the third. But it seems this defense came out with a little different energy than we saw in the first half. Whatever was said in the locker room seemed to have worked. Now it's the offense's chance to see if they can cut into this deficit.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. This one, a deep shot for Rice. And the Steelers are going to take over just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Hey.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5.
From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd down and 5. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. That's picked up by the Chiefs. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover.
14 classified C. Got me a trophy.
They're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Play fake. It's Rodgers escaping to his left. Oh, a loose football. It's pulled in by the Chiefs. And he is going to bring this one back.
Get back in there,
They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And a big turn of events there. This defense trying to hold off the opposition now takes the lead, Greg, by taking it to the end zone.
Yeah, and it seems like week in and week out, Mike, in this league, there's 1 or 2 plays that determine the outcome of a game. And I get the sense here in the second half, that game-changing scoop and score by this defense could very well be that play.
The score, Chiefs 28, Steelers 24. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The play fake. Rodgers. On the run to the right. Off he goes.
Damn, make his ass fumble again.
The quarterback just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards.
Why don't you throw that big? You seen it coming across.
Pick up a little bit and mostly avoid the sack.
Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by Jamari Connor. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, KC.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. That is enough for a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Hollywood Browns. Touchdown, KC.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He's thrown. Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get into that rhythm you want to find early.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Brought in inside the 20. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Working quickly here.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hunt. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Another run for Hunt. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Mahomes to throw for it. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, but getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Nah, Reed. Got that boy ass up.
Extra point by Butler is up and good.
Nah, Reed, appreciate that, my boy. They gonna be killing some on that next bitch. On that 27 man.
Butler on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Love throwing to start us off. And his first offering of the game lines up incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10. 43 rail. 35-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Gets him on the quick hitter. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Short pass brought in. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Love now off the play action. And downfield, he's got it. That stops. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We've reached the end of the first quarter. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone.
Ready.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. This is on target to Christian Watson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. This one's caught. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Takes the handoff, now Love. Buying some time left. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish off their opening drive. Jordan Love, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yellow.
To the air, Mahomes. We've got a screen to the running back. Hits a seam at the 40. Down the sideline to the 45. Along the side.
I followed them blocks like a bitch, boy.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Black Ultra. Ready?
Love from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. Gets it downfield. On target to Watson. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
Strike it. 3-3.
That's good for a Packers 1st down.
Ready.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
38.
The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
That's another Packers 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. It's cut right side by Watson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down. Don't come away with any points just yet.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear.
You gave that hell
Teams
to
spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams from...
I'll take something in. Hey, you talking about?
Fred McDuffie in to pick it off. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
He put everything he had into this one. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's throwing deep to the left side. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He rolls to his right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Play action, Mahomes. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Going deep here for the end zone. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Matt Ariza, the one to send it away. Oh, and they're going to fake this one. And no success on the fake punt. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on down.
Really thought I punted that bit.
You got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
1st down from the 42. Back to work after throwing the pick. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Ready.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Trying to find his tight end, so it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Brandon McManus to attempt this Packers field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. McManus sends it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hey, Ripple, yellow, yellow.
Back to throw it. And he put everything he's got behind it.
Come on.
Will not connect. That falls incomplete. No
Man,
time
he would have
remaining in
scored
the
me.
first half.
Yeah, out of high route. High route. Oh, you talking about the turn? Use the analog. Yeah. Use the analog.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Yeah.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Ready, set.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Green.
Play action. Love. Vacates quickly left side. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it and nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Here we go.
The second down throw here for Love. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Okay, ready? Steal, black. Ready, set.
Here he goes, third and long.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Big gain, maybe a yard or two shy of that marker. Fourth down coming up.
Man, that's some bullshit.
You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Ready?
Looking to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it.
I just want to play one full game before I quit, man. Jeez. Keep on quitting. Dang, what's going on?
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. play action, it's Mahomes. And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
A gain of 2.
Mahomes going to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And a fake will work. He's going to have a first down. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. Wow, what a gutsy call. If you're the defense, opening drive, you just got the stop, or at least you think, and then boom, right back on the field for more.
It had the feel of something that they had planned for a whole week long. Hey, first drive of the game, let's be aggressive, let's go get them. And now defensively, they've got to be writing notes to themselves. In practice, work on fake punts right out of the gate because that was really unexpected.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
10 at the 24-yard line.
The career is more at stake when you win your prime.
Yellow. Isaac.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That is pulled in by a diving Kelsey.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They run again with Hunt. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Let's go, Lou.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
An audible here to get a new look.
Attack, attack! Hey, rip list.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Get that
And Xavier Worthy, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 23. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
It's a gain of 11. The 49ers first down.
6-0 our score after 1.
And the 49er first down.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Finding Bourne here over the middle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Back to throw, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. They go play action here. Purdy. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Purdy.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Kendrick Bourne from 3 yards out. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, That threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Mahomes now on the sneak. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They go play fake. Mahomes. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there just before halftime. 58 yards. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now Mahomes gives the hunt. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. When they're lined up in the 46 defense like that, running is just going to be a slog.
Especially if you're trying to run it in the middle of the defense. So what you're hoping, get a stalemate against the 3 across the front.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And he puts this one through as the lead moves to 13-7.
Makes the score, Chiefs 13, 49ers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Get set. 21.
Play action. Now Purdy. Pass incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Got the connection here aboard. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Man, come on.
Fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Guy tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
Give me them shits.
And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early...
Damn. Now he finna
or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Going for the deep ball. And
there we go.
Intercepted.
Picked up by Christian Fulton. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play.
Man, what else?
Give the football right back.
Man, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row.
Man, whatever, old shitty finger ass.
These offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
This is caught at the 20. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive.
You a bitch. I'm on your bitch ass, you faggot.
Not so easy to execute.
Pussy.
Your own 20. You want something to kickstart your drive and get it on.
What you thought it was, boy?
They went for the whole thing.
Then you want to get out here with some racist shit.
Great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Cause your mama like sucking big black dick. You shut up, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
With no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission. And it's going to be caught.
Fucking nigga.
For 2, but they do get it.
Yeah, nigga me this, nigga me that. Man, that shit don't hurt nobody's feelings. You ain't been updated. You ain't been updated. You ain't been updated. Your mama a nigga. Man, what's wrong with this white guy, man? You ain't been updated, boy. Yeah, you ain't been updated, boy. Your daddy fucked you in your ass growing up, right?
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he brings us
Make your bitch ass quit. There you go. Get the fuck up out of here. Your scary ass.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's go, Chewy.
49er offense set to get this drive underway.
In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping.
Treat him like a bitch.
And maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37.
Ooh! Come on, y'all got to tackle better than that, baby.
And down to the 43. 54 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Probably 27-7, this boy.
10 in Chiefs territory at the 43.
Purdy off the play fake. Yeah, that one
No.
incomplete. Good coverage there.
Play this shit, boy.
Free, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game, or maybe miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another 49ers.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10.
Cough it up.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Fuck out of here.
On 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
No. Put your foot in it.
Not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
Touchdown! George Kittle, a 5-yard touchdown.
And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one.
And for the third time tonight, he's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So erase the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
83 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Second down and 4.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
It was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
18, watch out! 21. Stop.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. We're back now in KC. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Touchdown 49ers! Ricky Pearsall. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game on the 4th.
Get them back in the game.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Mahomes now to throw. And that will be incomplete. The defense did their job. Fourth quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at him from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. And look at this. Another fake. Oh, this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
So the fake punt, a daring call this deep in their own end, and the end result, certainly not what they were hoping for.
I have to admit, I admire their daring, but I actually would like this play called better if it's between the 40s here. The problem is, even if the ball's not intercepted and it's just incomplete, you're still giving away a field worth of possession.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Purdy on the sneak. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Here's Purdy to throw.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to take it in.
Damn, I got stuck on that play a lot.
George Kittle, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Y'all see that shit, check.
The Raiders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10. At their own 24-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Attack.
Mahomes to throw it. Finding Kelsey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, 57.
Here's Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And he can't get it all off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Now Patrick going to change the play.
Hey, 15.
Mahomes finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here.
Short game, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Results.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
Yellow. 43.
Mahomes will throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
2nd and 19 at the 39-yard line.
Attack.
Mahomes. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Your daddy won. That's what you mad about. That's what you mad about.
We gotta have 2 hands on the football here as they run.
Lucky you. Lucky you.
Across midfield inside the 45. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, they always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best
Well, I appreciate y'all joining my stream. Fuck with y'all tomorrow.